jolly day. Would you like to try our peach mango pie with the side of a second stream for the day? Because if you do, let's go ahead and get started.
Hey everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Geb, thank you so much for being first. Lastiel, hello. And Suzuki, thank you so much for stopping by. Can we please give Suzuki a warm welcome for being new here in the chat? Wow, playing as your twin today? Welcome in, RDNet. No, yes and no, actually, because the last time, well, first off, the reason why I'm doing a second stream right now is because Honkai Star Rail is doing a, like, the banner is gonna end soon. The banner that features Gallagher, and you guys know he's a non-negotiable. I have to have him in my party. So I can't progress or do like side quests or anything that earns Jade without doing the MSQ. Because I think we haven't left the space station yet, so I can't even explore Belabog without you guys yet, right? So I wanted to get at least the start of Belabog down, just so that we can have that first stream. I got my come home ready. Thank you. Thankfully, we're halfway there to a 10 pool. I don't really care if I get Firefly or Ranmei. I'm probably gonna go for Ranmei because she's like more useful, and because Firefly is probably gonna get reran sooner than Ranmei. So we're aiming for Gallagher. As long as we get one copy, I'll be fine. But if I can get as many as possible, I'd be very, 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 very happy. But the good news is, I actually did re-roll since I last played this alive with you guys, and we actually have a way. Not that the 5-star we got last time I was unhappy. Well, I'm happier with this 5-star roll, I'll say. So actually, the 5-star I have on this account is Jeffy! Woohoo! Everyone say hi, Jabard. Hi, Jabard. And actually, the role that I got him with also gave us Landau's choice. So this is like actually perfect for this. Now I'll actually be set for this account, no matter what. I mean, we have to get Gallagher, non-negotiable, right? But I needed to at least have Japard for mitigation purposes, which unfortunately means we have to bench our girl March until we get the imaginary version of. He stole my name, Gebby. So, as it stands, I really need to get 1 copy of Gallagher just so that we have him in our party. If I can get greedy and like manifest for more, I would like to get E2 Gallagher, because that's when he gets really, really useful. Actually, let's go ahead and bring him in for trial. But as long as I get 1 for the stream alt, we're fine. There's 2 events that give Gallagher for free in case you're unlucky. This is a stream alt account, so I'm literally gonna go to Belabog. So can we get him? Because we can't skip ahead to Penacony, can we? The man that you are. Anyways, if I don't get him on this account, it's not the end of the world because I do have him on main, but like it would be really useful to have him on our alt account for streams. Also, is the how are the audio levels? Does anything need to be turned up or turned down? Please feel free to let me know. Not sure what the prereqs are for those specific events, but Belabog tends to be the prerequisite for a lot of stuff. Okay, yeah, so when we get to Belabog, we can see if we can already at least start getting the baseline. What are you about to do, Miss Asta?
Who will it be?
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good brew.
Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
You won't get away. You won't get away.
The man that you are. I love him!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
An unknown exception.
Who invited you?
Oh my god, the shade. I love Gallagher so much. Me
We're ordained by
too.
the stars.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Welcome in, little stars. Please just call me Kieran. Kieran, did you get a chance to pull for Firefly? I have Firefly on my main account. For this account, this is a brand new, fresh account. So I do not have anyone except I got Japard. So that's why I'm streaming today, is because I need to progress through the MSQ so that I can start grinding out things to get him.
Who will it be?
Actually, I should do these so that I can get the rewards and stuff too, huh? We know how Firefly plays. But yeah, and I had to roll for Firefly on my main account because she implants fire weakness, and that means my Gallagher will be universally just so dummy useful. I love that Firefly's tutorial actually makes you learn how her skill works. Like, we didn't have to do this.
Activate.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Jeppy's gonna carry you so hard in the early game. Jeppy has carried me all the way until I got Gallagher. I'm really happy I got Japard for this reroll. So when I last rolled on stream, we got Clara, and Clara would have been really good too with March, because you know March would have been able to reach you know, use your skill to have enemies target Clara, but I wanted like Welter Jafard. So I actually did like I did 3 rerolls off stream afterwards, right? But the funny thing is I actually lost those accounts because, like the way that Hoyo's login system works now is that you need to have emails that go alongside the accounts, right? Oh my God, Kiro Style, hi! It's my best friend. And so, ooh, hold on, let's do this. So, basically, the alt accounts I was using were my Genshin alt accounts that I made when I was rerolling for Diluc back in the day, right? And, let's plant this. Let's do this. So I used them to make the Honkai stream alt, and then I tried logging onto the alt on my phone, and it locked me out of that account. So then I tried logging back in on my PC, and that account got completely locked up, so I can't even access it now. So it worked out.
Type 4, awaiting orders.
So then I made this one using an email, and I ended up getting Japard, so I think it was fate. It worked out. How are you, Kiro? What's going on? Look, it's your favorite. That's my favorite, but you know. Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Firefly, fight!
Thanks. I'm glad Firefly is so meta. Yay.
Sound lingers.
TBH, I actually think Ranmei's design's really, really, really pretty. But I am not a fan of her character.
Existence is unity.
But she's really, really, really meta. Our thing is up. We're good.
Every petal of all will be swept away by the wind.
Reminds me of our good times together. For those of you that don't know what we're talking about, Gallagher released when Kiro was visiting me. And, so I rolled him, but like I would be playing Honkai while I was in the bathroom. So I would just like, Kiro would just hear me like
Time for a shot.
absolutely like pouring my guts out. And then also, he would hear Gallagher go, like really loudly.
Want to see what I can do?
Man, Ranmei is really good though. Okay, so we have that. See, what's really cool is that they give you these for leveling up Trailblaze level, but like they only give regular tickets, and that's kind of useless now. I have 2 more chances to get more tickets, but I really need to get Gallagher on this account. But anyways, we need to go leave her to Space Station, because we didn't do that last time, so let's do this.
I'll need to record today's notes in the database.
I have my twin with me right here. For those of you that have not been here before, we're twins. Anyways. Twinsies. But how are you guys doing? How was your guys' day? Obviously I streamed Ace Attorney earlier, but now I'm here. I wanted to grind in 14, but no one was available, so I only did like Trials Roulette. Oh, I can read the text messages. Hey, it's me. I got your number without asking. Are you still at the space station? Of course, we haven't said farewell yet. The station is launching a project called Project Revival. If you have some time, I'd like to ask for some help. Uh-oh, my phone's credits for this month are running out. This is the last message. Come, I'll be waiting. I'm not gonna do side quests on stream because I'm focused on trying to get to Penacony on this account so that we can go through the Penacony story together. So all side quests and stuff I'm gonna do off stream. That way I can also get some currency to roll for Gallagher. Sowie finger pointies. If I finish this stream early, do you wanna do roulettes together, Gab? Yeah. Thank you, Arlen. Thank you, Arlen. Thank you, Arlen. Yep. Thank you. I've got work early? No! Spent the whole day trying to keep my office cool while trying to get through MSQ so I can have fun with people. Yeah, good luck, last CL. My room is so hot right now, too. I was actually gonna say, okay, guys. Would we be available to try and do a learning party for the extremes? Because I really want to get the mounts for them. So next, not this coming week, the schedule's already up, but I think the week after, the raid series is gonna be dropping in 14. So I was thinking about doing the raids, and then after the raids, if we could do some extreme learning or maps, because I also want the hair too. But I like doing everything with a community, you know, with everyone that wait, what? Triplets. It's open to all skill levels? Yeah, the only requirement is that you have finished Dawn Trail because you need to have finished MSQ, right? I'm not a stickler for anyone if anyone's a noob because I'm not that great at the game either. But if it would be really helpful if people would like to get together so that we can all learn together. I know that there are some people in the community that have finished that have cleared the extremes and stuff like that. That's totally fine. My only request is that we're all respectful for all skill levels, and if anyone, you know, is at a newer to like rating and stuff like that like we're all chill with it, because I know that we all have the ability to be able to clear things together. Gev, you're being funny, but also don't mention that on the chat here, just because I don't want to get in trouble for anything like that. But yeah, no, I personally just want to do this for fun. If we don't clear, that's fine. But I think it would be nice to have I would personally feel comfortable to do raids entirely with a group of either people that I know, aka you guys, the community, or at least if you want to bring a friend, that's someone that you know, that we all have some sort of connection. Just so that we don't, because my biggest fear is that we bring in a stranger and they don't get the vibe, they don't know the etiquette and whatnot, and then like people get mad and things like that. I don't want that. I like leave that baggage outside. I just want to have fun. Yeah, it's gonna be a comfy learning party. But if you guys would be interested, I would be really, really grateful so that we can plan something together, that we can all try to do our best and clear it together. But honestly, I feel like the extremes are really not easy, but they're a very it's not like we're going straight to Savage or anything, right?
So, have you thought things through?
It's not like, even then, we did Criterion, and you guys know that we absolutely flopped on that, but it was really funny.
So, have you thought things...
I still have something to talk to you about, Himeko.
Hmm? Go ahead, speak your mind.
Why invite me to join?
Because you're different.
Because of the Stellaron?
Well, that might be the biggest reason. It's not the only one.
You're officially free and finished all Sheriff Fates for Dawn Trail. I'm so jealous! Ugh! I wanna get the mount. I wanna get the nasty squirrel. I wanna get the adventurer plate.
I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you.
I love how I'm complaining about mounts and adventurer plates, and you're just like, I want the triple triad card.
But that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are.
A gay boy.
Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny. The Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future.
Is she implying that all gay people have a Stellaron inside of them? I must collect. How many cards are you missing? I feel like you have almost every triple triad card. I don't have any more questions.
So, have you thought things through?
I want to join the Express.
Then come with me.
Damn it! There was an option. There was an option in the original where she would ask if you want to join her, and you could say no, and then if you do, you like, it shows a fake game over screen, and then you have to log back into the game.
I'm over here.
Come with me, take the journey.
I hope I don't get DMCA'd for that.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom-Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom-Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom-Pom will only say this once. Pom-Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets.
I hope we get to see the real Herta someday. I hope I never get to see Herta ever again.
Since you chose to board,
I hate her.
you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom-Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
That's why when you rearrange the letters, you get hard. Oh, is this event? Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Click here to begin basic training. Oh, okay, okay. We can get some experience here. Yeah, I know how to play. Skill point is a combat resource shared by all team members. Consume skill points to use skills. Here are the objective hints for the current stage. Click to learn about the mechanic. The skill enemies will only receive skill damage. Okay. Team skill points have been expended.
Ready for another?
I've no interest.
Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing. Bong.
Fighting.
Bing bong.
Let's make it quick.
Bing bong.
Commencing support.
Can I alter now?
I'm made to be broken.
Ready for another?
Damn it. Okay.
I've no interest in conflict. Let's go.
Enemy.
Fighting.
Bing bong. Oh, this gives Trailblazer EXP too. That's perfect. I need that for our ranking. If I can get to Trailblaze level 20, then I can start grinding out. I think 20 is when you start getting equipment, right? The enemy will only receive ult damage. Pela's current energy will be displayed here. Use abilities can help gain Pela gain energy. Skills were blah 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 blah. Bing bong. Bing. Bong. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh my god, you can see how many times I'm spamming the like ult. It's like when if you watch me play 14, you'll see that the skill's not ready yet text. I need to find a way to hide that. It's too embarrassing. Weakness break. Okay. Enemies have weaknesses and toughness. Use attacks of the same type as their weakness to reduce their toughness.
I've no interest in conflict.
Bing bong. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I know. I know. I know.
Could fight.
Let's.
Thank you.
The truth of life and death revealed in the sanctuary is but a vision.
It's but a vision. Break.
Told you I could fight.
Bing bong. You're
Fighting
annoying.
is meaningless.
Oh snap. Oh snap. Okay.
Tough luck running into. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Thank you. Oh, so we get the rewards as part of the thing. I see, I see. Let's claim this, and this, and this, and this. What Trails by Blaze rank are we now? Level 9! Okay, okay. I don't have the battle pass yet. I don't have the Fortnite battle pass. I think maybe if we finish these, we might... No, I don't... Because 160 is the minimum to roll. But if we keep getting Trailblaze EXP, then we'll definitely have enough to hit...
Wanna see what I can do?
the thingy. My brain blanked out.
You're not going anywhere.
The enemy will only receive weakness break damage. Okay.
Let's rock.
Boom.
It'll take more than that.
Rules are made to be broken. Ka! When weaknesses are broken by physical or fire attacks, the break damage will be higher.
Let me through. Keep up.
This is our chance.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
You're not going anywhere. Turn it up.
Thank you. Oh, it's not done?
Take this. Shape of surprise fetus. Dodge this.
The redemption. Pretty good crowd today.
Come on.
Just a scratch.
Thank you. Ma'am, I don't have time for this.
Fight it, or rock with it.
When enemies with high max toughness or weakness broken, the break damage they receive will be higher.
No more playing. You're not going anywhere. Let's rock.
Let's.
Never forget.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ma'am, 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 ma'am.
Take this. Surprise fetus.
Thank you. The tutorial gaslighting new players into thinking Pela does damage. Listen, I didn't realize how useful Pela was until everyone was screaming that she's so OP.
Let me
The
through.
enemy will receive... How many times does this game want me to like work with weakness break?
Dodge this. No more playing nutcock.
I get it, weakness is important.
Rules are made to be broken.
Bing bong. Pela's super good, it's a shame you can't get Silver Wolf's event like one anymore. I don't have that one because, yeah, that event was like when I was not playing the game.
This is.
So it's like, it was from a limited event that never got reran.
Take this. Surprise fetus. Dodge this.
Goodbye. is this like 5 tutorials on like weakness break? It is! Oh my god. There's been like 2 or 3 that haven't been available to rerun. Really? Yeah, because I came back to the game from the Kafka Blade Boba. And then I rolled for Imbibitor.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary is but a vision.
Although I think because I don't use OG Dan Heng, I think this alt account's gonna force me to learn how to use it. Not really learn how, but just use it. Because I don't have I don't have other options.
Too late to repent.
Silver Wolf event was during 1.1, which was right before Blade and Kafka. I see. That makes sense. Here we go. I'm glad that more new units are doing what Silver Wolf does, though, because Silver Wolf was like super meta because she could implant weaknesses, but now
Oh dear.
now you could just
Time to twirl. Enemy targets detected.
what is it, like Boot Hill implants physical weakness and Firefly implants fire weakness, so that's really useful.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Oh, tip.
I'm gonna miss Welt on this account though. I don't really use Welt much anymore, but I like Welt a lot actually.
Ready for another? Time to twirl.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Survive
or
be destroyed.
There is no other choice.
There's no other choice. And I didn't get free ratio on this account. Oh, that's I think the worst part is that I don't have ratio, and ratio is like one of my best units on my main. I really should have thought about getting an alt account for this.
Too late to repent.
Will only receive damage from quantum entanglement. I've never used a quantum character because they were so far and few in between.
Who's next? Specimen.
Like, thankfully, Silver Wolf isn't completely power crept, because Boot Hill and Firefly don't implant resistance penetration despite implanting weakness. I mean, the fact that they implant any sort of weaknesses is really, well, specifically Firefly, because it just lets me use Gallagher wherever. And it's mostly like also just for the fact that you could what?
Specimen sighted.
I've no interest in conflict.
What is this? What is this? I have to like be strategic about this. Hold on.
Deep breath. Thanks. What a headache.
Too late to repent.
So you are afraid of me. Disappear among the sea
It's
of
definitely
butterflies.
certainly super good, but some bosses
Illusions
have
of the
crazy
past.
fire, physical resistance, like 40% reduced damage from that front. Yeah, I don't really know too much about the meta for things, but I do want to get better at being able to do the hard end content.
Fighting is meaningless.
Don't mess with.
Too late to repent.
What a headache.
Maybe I should have read the tutorial on what Quantum's break does. Fuck.
I've no interest in conflict.
Disappear among the sea.
Guys, if you want to TLDR me
Illusions
what
of the
Quantum's
past.
break does, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because I don't really use Quantum units, but still.
Don't mess with.
Does it just stack the amount of times you get hit with Quantum damage, and then when it wakes up from break, it takes like super damage? Follow-ups. Quantum Break applies a debuff that stacks up to 5 times and does more damage for each stack. Got it. Thank you. Okay, I know how this
I
works.
have something for you. You won't get away.
Get away.
Try that again.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Humanity.
And
And I'm no exception.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this
awesome move.
Here.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
You won't get away. You ever just hear a line so many times it just gets
You're
super
annoying.
ingrained into your head?
You're annoying.
Are you gonna try using some new units for this account? The only unit that's non-negotiable is Gallagher. Otherwise, yeah, I'm willing to try using units that I don't normally use on my main. But Gallagher is absolutely non-negotiable. I have all of Blade's lines seared into my brain. I want Blade. Blade is the only 5-star I don't have yet that I want. Bronya's skill can allow your allied characters to... Oh,
Great.
all right. Oh, yes. I'm glad I get a tutorial on the lesbian.
Lend me your strength.
Welcome in, Kane.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among
I know
the sea of
Fushen's.
butterflies.
All right,
Illusions of
just
the
quote
past.
the lines that you have ingrained into your brain, whether it's from Honkai or not. If it's not from Honkai, I'll try guessing what game it's from. I don't know Fushen's lines though. I know Blade.
Must answer my calling.
I love that line so much. Arcrise Fantasia has such quotable lines.
Enemy targets detected.
The enemy target has gained a powerful buff and now is extremely high. Oh, so I have to hail a skill kill. Oh, yeah.
Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for
Kingdom Hearts 1 on PS2 because the cutscene one skip was a thing. There's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart! I know for a fact Kingdom Hearts is light! Hey fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness? My Kingdom Hearts 1, oh, is this about cleanse? Okay, yeah. My Kingdom Hearts 1, or yeah, line that, boss fight that I just never forget is, oh, March can also dispel too? That's useful. Is, the Maleficent Dragon fight. That fight was awful. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. The way they squeezed that entire line within the 3 seconds, the way they jammed it, oh my god.
That's better. My turn.
I used to quote Himiko's ult in 2 times. Let me hear it in 1x speed. Oh, I don't have Himiko on this one. Okay, I'll go back to the Himiko trial tutorial. Kokomi's lines are burned into my brain, probably because I've been playing as her for 3 years.
You're a good person. Here. Gotta try hard. Watch this.
I don't know any of Kokomi's lines. I mean, the Genshin line everyone knows is Osmanthus wine tastes just the same as I remember. Blah, 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 blah. let me finish this, and then I'll go check out Himiko's trial. Since I need to do that for the Jade anyways.
Move carefully.
Enemy's been charging. Okay, yeah.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken. Ha!
You can still surrender. Follow hook if you wanna.
I love this. This is actually a really good tutorial.
The
TBA.
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a
But a vision! Strike! Bing Bob.
Here I come.
Fight. Let's make it quick.
There we go. All right. Do I have enough to roll yet? These are done. Do I have enough to roll? 640. What can I do? What can I do? Oh, wait, what's my Trailblaze level at now? 10. Gimme. 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 Oh, I'm getting a lot of these actually. How am I getting all these achievements? Oh, because of the Firefly tutorial. Because the Firefly tutorial made you do so much. No way! I have enough to roll now! Okay, everyone, I need your energy. This is so important. I need the come homes. We need to bring him home. Please, please, say it with me, okay? Come home, come home, come home! This is so important. I need him. I need him. Pokemon Sarah! That's fine. I don't care. I just need that. I need that purple to be Gallagher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gallagher, 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 Gallagher. No! Not even Misha. What if I just re-rolled again? What if I just said bye, Jafard? Oh, oh. What if I just put money in this? No, 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 no money, no money, no money.
Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries.
Where's March 7th's room?
Oh? Why are you interested in her room? Ah, Pom-Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like.
See, the only reason I'm like pressed right now is because I have 2 days to roll him.
March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there.
About Dan Hung's room.
Dan Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives. He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way.
Is that a phonograph? Wait, why was Pom Pom like, why do you want to know March 7th's room? And then I ask about Dan Hung's room, and they're like, oh, he's gay. He's fine. Yeah, he can talk. I can reveal March's room now.
You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit.
The way that as soon as he clocked me as being a fruitcake, he was like, yeah, or they were like, yeah, no, he's not gonna be creepy.
Pom-Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom-Pom will always have my eyes on you. Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past. Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
Himiko said, I know what you are, because she had her zitties out like right in front of my face and I had no reaction, and then I saw Welt come on screen and I screamed and kicked my feet like a little girl. And she immediately knew that she could take me on the train.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's there?
It's me, Kieran.
Oh, it's you. The door's not locked. Come in.
Oh, it will be locked in about 2 seconds.
Can I help you?
Just looking around.
Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go. I'll be entering any new information we encounter on future journeys, so drop by any time to check it out. We also have a shortcut on the terminal device.
I didn't know you could fix computers so well.
You know, I'm not a... I have matters to attend to. Feel free.
You're not what? You're not what, Dunhung?
So, keep it down. So, if you're heading next door, keep it down.
He doesn't want to hear the tea that me and March 7th are going to spill? The databank stores various information collected during trailblazing expeditions across the universe. View character details. In the databank, you can view each character's story and voice lines. I need you. I need you. I need you. Again, for people that haven't played this game, there's a lot of lore that you can look up here as well. So if you guys love eating that up, you know, help yourself. Good evening. Welcome in, Ditsanel. Wait, is Kiro not streaming today? Oh, I had him tabbed up. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. I love this, you know. I love when I say, can you guys explain things to me? Because I don't want to read this off. I didn't even realize the Trailblaze was like a path that people could follow. I thought it was just like, all right, everyone. Anyways. Oh, I hate when I miss that one. There's too many things. There's too many things. I can't do this. Anytime there's like a new, click over this to get the new. I just can't. It's too much. You knock, but there's no response.
The door is unlocked. Should I go in?
Never mind.
Better to wait till the room's owner comes back.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. Attention all passengers. The Express is about to conduct a warp jump.
March 7th's desk looks neater than her bed does. March 7th's bed. There's a rabbit pillow and a bear pillow. A doll in the form of the conductor Pom-Pom. You have no idea where they found it. This is a bunny-shaped lounge chair with a teddy bear sitting in it. A fitting metaphor for their conflicted owner. The photos in this wall flash and blink with memories of your adventures. After staring at it for a while, you realize that the memories on this wall aren't just your adventures. This is kind of creepy, man. How did you manage to shoot some of these angles? You're pretty sure some of the pictures on this wall have been captured without a camera. The flavor text.
There you are! Wait, this is your first trip, so that should be double the excitement, right?
I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
That's the spirit. I was excited the first time I experienced a warp jump too, but I'm used to it now. Don't worry, you'll get used to it too. And before you know it, you'll be a mature and dependable passenger just like me. The first step is to grab a hold of the root cause of your anxiety.
Can't just grab something like that.
Well, it is a little abstract, but basically you just need to pinpoint what's bothering you. The second step is to focus all your anxiety on that point.
Is that some kind of mumbo-jumbo about transferring consciousness?
This is science! Don't get distracted. Focus. Now for step 3. Yank out that anxiety and cast it away with all your might.
My god, I love ASMR videos where they like pull out your negative energy. Okay, well, I've cast out all the anxiety now.
Really? I've never been able to do it successfully myself. What does it feel like? Like all your worries have been swept away?
Where's Daddy? Yay!
This is your first time experiencing the warp jump, so a little discomfort is unavoidable. If you're really anxious about it, I can stay here and have a chat with you.
Oh my god, will you hold my hand? About our companions.
About everyone on the Express? Who would you like to know about?
You? Oh. About Dan Heng.
Dan Heng is a lonely child. He may appear distant and cold, but his heart is kind. Perhaps he's the way he is today because he spent so much time on the run. Sometimes he reminds me of myself when I was young. We don't know what he's running from. He once told me that he didn't know either.
You can tell this is a new line.
Was that something was chasing him, and that he had to run away. First from the Xianzhou, then the IPC.
Wow, new Welt sounds so much different from debut Welt.
So he boarded the ship of a troop called the Morning Actors and escaped the IPC. After a while, he made his way to the Express, and he's stayed here longer than anywhere else. Don't worry. No matter who or what
sounds like
wants
two
to
different
hurt
people.
Dan Heng,
I love the
he
insertion of
won't
these
let
new
them.
lines.
Those who dare attack members of the Astral Express should be prepared to suffer the wrath of me and Himiko.
I have another question. About Stellaron.
It's impossible to trace the origins of this phenomenon. When it's observed by humans, or should I say, once it begins to affect the physical world, it's already too late to reverse. It's like a sudden storm that appears on a calm ocean. This phenomenon causes the smooth journey through the expanse to be filled with dangers. The mechanism whereby this mutation and corrosion spreads is the Stellarons. It promulgated rapidly, like cancer cells. So the Interastral Peace Corporation named it the Cancer of All Worlds.
I don't have any other questions. Anytime Welt talks about being old and like you just look at his face, this is how I feel about anyone over the age of 25 on the internet. From both people that are over 25 and people that are younger talking about people that are older than 25.
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now.
Where's Dan Heng?
He won't be here, so just leave him be. Oh yeah, take these.
What's this?
A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Oh my god, E6 Gallagher? Oh. Oh, wait, yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, yes. Oh. Oh. Yes. Oh. Yay. Actually, Gallagher's on regular banner, so I could just roll on that as well.
Hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
From what I understand, Welt has canonically changed himself into a younger state with his powers. From what I understand, Welt should, like, canonically change himself to be... I have to find it. Welt should canonically change himself to be this again. If you're a Welt fan, you know exactly what I'm gonna pull up. Or that. He needs to be his idol for. The idol one's good too, but this one. Oh, friends are unlocked. Okay. Turn on your phone and view the friends menu. You guys want to be my friend? Would you like to be my friend? My friend code is 619 UID 619-756-732. Who wants to be my first friend? I want to befriend that slab of beef. What about me? I have 1 ticket. I have 3 tickets. Wait for the jump. Are you ready to move on to the next planet? What's the next stop for the Express?
The universe.
Is this Caleb?
The Astral Express.
I think that's Caleb.
Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something?
Yeah, that's
This Stellaron thing in my body.
Are you trying to catch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights.
Welcome in, Fate. I'm so glad this story is voiced because I don't want to do any reading right now.
The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
Rescued from ice?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
How did you get frozen?
Who knows? I don't remember anything before that. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck.
But I love her name so much. March is a cute name, and also her name in Japanese is Mitsuki. So like it works perfectly. I don't know what name they gave her. I don't know what name they gave her in Chinese, but
Ever since
at
then,
least
I've been
English and
hanging out on
Japanese
this
work really
train and
well.
following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at.
Yeah, her name in Japanese is
hoping
Mitsuki
that one
Nanoka, which
day
literally means March 7th.
I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
His face looks so pissed. Sorry.
It's fine. I was the one who brought it up.
She'll really be like, nobody, no.
Cheer up. It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
March 7th, I love your music.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Can I get a juice, please? Thank you.
What? I have to do this again?
But I'm thirsty now.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on.
She looks like she needs to take a huge dumpy.
I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, March! What was that?
After all those millennia, is this what Jarilo-VI has become?
I love that March is now gonna be the chronic farter in this game playthrough.
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Every game I play there has to be at least one designated farter.
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
It stinks in here, March.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%.
Sorry, I didn't realize I'm lactose intolerant.
Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
Anomaly.
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something.
Pom Pom, we need to reorder gas X for the train. We also need some lactate for March.
Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The
Oh my god, Daddy!
anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
Stellaron.
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
What exactly is a Stellaron?
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But there's no need to worry. This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Even if we don't know much about them, at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
I need to get this off my chest. I think Himiko having a mole on her boob is so relatable because I also have a mole on my boob too.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums.
Popping into random streams to remind you and everyone you're precious. And thank you so much for the kind words, Kakavasha. Take care. Have a good one.
There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Jarilo-VI becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
Oh, oops. I said something I didn't even realize.
It's empowering, looking out at a world from a window like this.
Wow, Walt, you're just so wise and so wizened.
But when you set foot on the planet itself, you realize how small and helpless you really are. Just like them.
Honestly, though, that sort of mentality absolutely scares me, and it's why I'm not into, like, space travel or anything like that. Because just knowing how small you are compared to, like, how wide and big the world out there is freaks me out.
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
You're not coming?
Someone has to stay on the train or Pom Pom will get lonely. Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give
I
the
really want
youngsters
him
a
to
chance
go.
Get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond.
Studying astronomy gives me existential crises throughout university. That's right, you said you did study astronomy, huh?
March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for Jarilo-VI. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
I completely forgot Welt isn't with us for Belabog, because Welt is with you like pretty much every other area in the game.
Ever since the destruction sowed stellarons across the universe, many worlds have changed. Nanook, the destruction, Yaosha, the abundance, Terminus, the finality. I've seen and learned a lot in my time, but I still struggle to understand some of the Eon's actions.
It's so crazy how debut Welt is like a lot more like soft spoken and like just like almost like sleepy sounding, and then like modern Welt is just like deep voiced and old.
Thanks to a brilliant performance, you guys saved the space station from a moment of crisis. Now, the Express is relying on you to get it moving again. Remember, there are 4 things we do when we arrive at a new world. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. And I'm sure you'll get along really well with March and Dan Hung.
They also didn't establish Dan Hung yet. That's the thing about when you play a game that's been going on for a long time, is that like you really like the debut era, it's almost like a VTuber debut, right? Like the voices and the characters are still kind of like settling in, and you're kind of like easing into everything and getting everything set straight, and then later on, like about a year or so later, everything like the standard is set, and then you're just like, oh wow, the debut era is so wild.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
Oh, I'm fine. March, you know, she had a little bit of a problem, but she's fine. Why aren't you with everyone else?
I enjoy being alone, especially when I have important work to do. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Jarilo-VI has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Dan Hung thinks I'm the one that farted? If this is like me in real life, it probably would have been. Welt says it was caused by a stellaron.
He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible.
Welcome in, Blue Moss.
I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
Himiko says she wants you, me, and March to go together.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the stellaron on Jarilo-VI and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right? I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Did you talk to Dan Hung? How'd it go?
Full of enthusiasm.
Really? I find that hard to believe. Relax. Dan Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready?
You bet.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
This might actually be your homeworld.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
That was such a good throwaway line. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Let's go!
All right, here comes the Jarilo-VI Trailblaze team.
Oh, he's smiling. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant, but pretty girls are very heat intolerant. As a pretty girl, I can attest.
Jarilo-VI. We're here.
It really is one big snowball.
Really is one big snowball.
Hey, get your own metaphor. Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Why didn't we land at the destination?
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
I said drop it!
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Dunhung... he's got that mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Yeah, they're gonna regret it.
So how long does copycatitis last? Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Oh my god, March 7th! Into the unknown! Into the unknown! Into the unknown!
This place still hasn't been corroded.
Wow, March, her whole
Yet
repertoire.
fragmented monsters have
She's
already
literally
made
the
it
only
here.
pop star in all of the entire Sky Rail.
Too late to repent.
Fight to win.
This ends here.
I forgot I had Japard with me. Yay, Japard!
Once.
What a strange object. It seems really out of place here in the snow plains. Maybe Mr. Yang will know what this is. Let's send a message to ask him. What is this, Mr. Yang?
It's a calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There are some reality data in the calyxes that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across other calyxes like these, and the reality data stored in different calyxes may vary, so look out for that.
Defeat enemies to obtain general materials. Calyx Golden has been archived in the Intro Astral Peace Guide. View details here. These game modes cost Trailblaze power to play. Trailblaze power recovers over time. We should do some now, at least. So I could level up my other people.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Your number is up.
Arlen? I thought Arlen was AoE.
This ends
Oh, his ult is AoE. Oh. Hold on.
Rules are made to be broken.
Bing bong.
Too late to refuse.
Thank you. Let's get Japar to 20. Can I do expeditions yet? I cannot. Ooh, who's my first friend? Ooh, pretty boys. Thank you, guys. Currently playing Apocalyptic Shadow. Good luck. Oh, I can review your units. Okay, let's look at your blade. $7,497. Oh, wait, do you have any... Are you a whale? You're a mega whale! Hell yeah! Yeah! Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, only for blade, though. Only for blade. Ooh, back scars. E1 Boot Hill. No, I skipped every banner for his rerun. I see, okay. That's what you do for the power of love. We've seen Lyra's Fushen, so... Fate's Atlas is unlocked. Presents the important events you may encounter in the Trailblazing Expedition. As your Trailblazing Expedition progresses, you will have the chance to be involved in more important events. You can review the current events, unlock criteria. What? Okay. Oh, this was cool. They have like a new built-in like guide system if you need to like see what to farm for your units. Should I build... I don't want to build destruction, Kieran, but I feel like we might need to. Just for now. To have as our fourth party member. Actually, they gave me a lot of the purple ones, so I'm fine. How many do I have right now? I have 178. I need to get more.
Did you see that? I think something's moving. Of course not. My eyesight's perfect. Come on, let's take a
You get the
closer
stuff to
peek.
get the
Get over
Trailblazer to
there,
max
you'll
for free. You
shiver
might
to
as well
death.
use them for now. Okay.
Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely it doesn't warrant a spearing.
I was gonna say, all right, raise your hand if you're in love with this idiot.
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result.
No, I love the ew, him. Sampo, my beloved. Me.
Is
Kinda, yeah.
around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Buddy, he says. Buddy.
Who?
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all.
Head over heels when he popped
Pleasure to
out. He
meet
was
you.
actually
The
my
name's
first 4-star roll.
Sampo Koski.
I'm Kieran.
Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
Just notice how he instantly warmed up to us when seeing Trailblazer.
What business are we talking about?
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still
That's
make
the
it snappy,
perfect
you're not
sound
more
for
than 10
him.
feet from a Silvermane Guard.
It is so good for him. Welcome home, Mabu! I'm happy to hear your flight went well.
I have no idea who these Silvermane Guards even are.
You really don't know? The Silvermane Guards are Belabog soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
Welcome home and Hugh, the wings from Extreme 1 dropped, and I'm so rolled low. No! I'm so jealous. I'm so sad for you. I love his line delivery in EN. It's so good. Yeah, the cast in this game's really good.
Take us to the city. We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost.
You guys are committing to helping me out then, right? When we do extremes in 2 weeks? Helping me and the community.
But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
Pinned by Mafu. Actually, Mafu, can you pin this, please?
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane Guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything.
Oh my god, this man will not stop yapping.
No pressure.
Mabu, can you pin the UID so that people can add this account, please?
Never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Yeah, the UID.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane Guards I mentioned? That's them. Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
RNG gods bless me for gotcha, but not the mount farming.
Hey, where do you think you're?
Let's go.
What? More?
Fight to win.
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay, now the game's easy again because I did level them to 20.
Fighting is me.
Oh my gosh, it's the guy that I have in my party right now. Oh, okay, we're just going straight into a fight.
I, Jafard Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect, relinquish your resistance.
Real forged in ice, never falters.
Get Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you.
learned your lesson?
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Hi, Japard.
This ends here. Stay focused. Take courage.
Is that all?
Fight to win.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
It's really cool that Sampo doesn't actually leave footprints in the snow when you walk around. Oh, that's cool. I love little details like that.
Hope you're prepared.
We freeze him. Damn it.
This ends here. And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
He might be waiting longer than you think.
As in, forever. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belabog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
But we're not from Belabog.
Photos?
Ah, you're a genius! Great idea! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Jarilo-VI.
Does this not break like any sort of underdeveloped planet preservation pact? March 7th shows Japard a picture of the ice-covered planet.
This white ball that's here? That's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belabog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belabog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belabog, the city of preservation.
I was like, wow, it looks so beautiful.
That's because you're in Belabog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belabog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klipoth, the preservation, Belabog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. It sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
David, oh, yay! Stellar Jade!
We saw
Gimme! Friends! Select to view your friend's avatar to view more showcased information. Yay! I love this. Aventurine, Acheron.
Strange creatures outside the city.
You can view and configure social and personal showcase settings here. Okay. Accept friend requests? Yes.
Mater and corroded.
Bing bong. Bing bong.
Space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane Guards
Which one's the real
continuously
Japard,
engaged
huh?
with the enemy. But I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel. We're here. This is Qlipoth Fort, the heart of Belabog and headquarters of the Architects.
Qlipoth Fort.
Qlipoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Qlipoth's impulsion, the Architects constructed Belabog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal freeze. To show our reverence, we named this fortress after the Aeon themselves. The Architects, under the protection of Qlipoth, have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters.
Welcome in, Hope for Dust.
This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belabog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please, have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Can I tag along?
Let's not waste time. No one will notice.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
I love Dan Heng's outfit so much. That long coat with like the beads.
How can you... You may leave, Bronya. Visitors have arrived.
All right, Bronya. Girly pop, mother, flop.
Yes, mother.
What are our thoughts? Honestly, her design's pretty cute.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Japard. You may leave.
Cocolia has anime mom dead, like dying mother hair though. So I guess she's mother, but to like an extent that we were not expecting.
Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky. No?
I'd say Bronya's girly pop. I don't want to say it, but I'm afraid flop. She's never once left my team when I pulled her during the initial gacha. As someone who doesn't play, oh, okay, understood.
I am Cocolia Rand, Belabog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
So you believe we come from beyond the sky?
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself. No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The Architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An Aeon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Qlipoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the Architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We want to help you.
I came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the eternal freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
The Stellarons were cast by the Eon of Destruction.
Which is why the Antimatter Legion and Stellarons often show up together. Worlds seeded with Stellarons give birth to fragmentums. As for the eternal freeze, it must have been a product of the Stellaron, unique to the environment of your world. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Please let us help you.
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belabog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
We'd like to take a look around.
But of course, you are Belabog's honored guests and have the highest privileges afforded to you. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further. Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
She's very reasonable.
You know, I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belabog.
Wait, can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belabog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a grave situation.
Is this a restart? This is a stream alt because I want to archive the story. Mostly because I want to play through Penacony with you guys. But I want to go through all of this first before we get to Penacony.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
But if you have room in your friends list, I'd love to add you so that I could use your guys' units for grinding. I have to go now. Yeah, straight to my party. Let me just get this done so that way I can... There we go.
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
This looks like some sort of 14 housing furniture.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look? Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
Maybe they have indoor heaters too.
Maybe, but the ones outside just seem like a waste of energy. Oh, maybe this is how the architects repel the eternal freeze.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Girly Pop, Mother, Slay, Flop. Hi, hello.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
She's got like a Paramore punk girly colored streak.
Oh, we're okay. I was just
Oh, this is sick though, the gradient hair.
Curious about the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
Girly Pop for sure. Anytime we meet a party member, I want to hear your guys' thoughts on where you would rank them. Just even if it's not within like a Girly Pop like level of like words, I just want to hear what words you would describe these characters. We only just got here. Everything's new to us.
Only just got here? Ah, I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them? What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat. The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belabog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
Thank you for your answers.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belabog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Oh, Serval, sweetie, I think you should know that I hate manual labor.
Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, I know. Boom, boom, boom.
Seamless.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
You know what? At least she's transparent about that. I feel like if they like promise you all these giant benefits, you know, it's kind of like a be suspicious about it. Allow me to refuse.
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
The physics of like the strap on his back. I just love that design so much with like the beads and the flowing Like, Danhong is such a good design. I love the character designs in this game.
Mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
Punchy, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back. This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any.
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
This world really is in dire straits.
It sure is. But at least we're here. Once we seal the Stellaron, they can get back to the good life.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
I feel like giving him this thing on his jacket is like their equivalent of trying to give him long hair, because you know they want to give every character in this game long hair if they can. Am I attuned to all the teleports here? Good.
So tired. Wow, what a beautiful lobby. It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
All right, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
So, did you notice anything?
Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
Must have been the Invisible Man.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Danhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
One step closer to another role. I need Gallagher so bad, guys. I need him. I need him.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
That's enough fun for today. Time to rest.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
Sleep well, guys.
You too.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off.
Oh, investigate the closet. Oops, sorry.
Who are you? What are you?
We are
If I close my game and reset, can I go? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it just because you really want me to. It's better be worth it. Let me hide my game login just in case. This better be worth it. No! Damn it!
What do you want?
There we go. Without a doubt, what's in front of you is a closet. It is, based on all the signals coming from your sensory organs, a perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactility, build quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, you can't possibly think of a better closet. Wait a minute. Scent? How is scent a measurement of how good a closet is? Doesn't matter, it smells good. And it's not an odor of typical sandalwood or other natural materials. Rather, it's a miraculously cleansing boy smell that is completely artificial, a marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that all you want to do is get into the closet and let your whole body soak in it. Here I come, closet! Yes, you're about to go in. Left foot, right foot, turn around, take a deep breath. Darn it, why a deep breath? You want to sneeze, but you manage to suppress it. Stand firm, and then close the door in one smooth move. Congratulations! You've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all of this. This place might seem a little too dark for you. Guess you will eventually get used to it, right? Dark Knight gifted me a set of dark eyes. Ha! That's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to this dark environment. Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch black darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. Wait. Did you hear that? The sound is closing in. The real deal's coming? That's exactly right! Just think about it. Now take a guess. Whose footsteps are those? Gallagher! Go wild. Use your imagination. No, that's not room service. It's the Goethe Hotel's resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you are the universally renowned Trailblazer, the guardian deity of the Herta space station, the doomsday beast's, doom. Yup, today is the day you purge evil for the greater good. It doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of Valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service! Is anyone there? Huh, there it is. All hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliche. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Klipoth. You are prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Now, devil, meet your judgment. Die, you hotel devil! What the heck? You won. The Goethe Hotel's devil is now banished and the land is purified. The devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as a reward for your intrepidity. Praise of high morals. In this grand universe, moral standards are materialized into physical form. Thumbs up approvals aren't a rare sight to behold. What matters is that you are recognized. What is this supposed to be? That was so random. Is this where that trash can meme comes from?
Hey, did you hear that?
It was the Hotel Devil.
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance, and I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting.
Welcome in, Slimothy. This is my stream alt, but I don't really remember the story of Star Rail that well, so that's why I'm doing this. Wait, you play Honkai? I do. This is my stream alt, so that we can experience the story together for anyone that doesn't, that hasn't played the story yet. Mostly because I want to play through Penacony with you guys. But if you guys want to add this account, the UID is pinned. It would be really convenient because I would like to use your guys' units for grinding. What server are you on? This is America. You guys are assuming a lot. All I can see is their helmets.
I just have a feeling.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
Your Misha's E6? No one here has an E6 Gallagher but me.
Bronya's waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
Oh no, the haters, they're here. The opening of the post box reveals 2 envelopes that are being kept in such delicate balance. Oh, oops. Oh yay, more morals. I forget that my MMO mouse technically has buttons, so if I press a button that gives a dialogue response.
Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort.
All right, everyone. Pela, girly pop, mother, girly flop. What are our thoughts?
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Kokolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion.
I love these contrasting thoughts. Mother, flop, okay, cute.
As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations.
Oh, you know what? I think Bronya might actually be the first lesbian girly flop.
Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one.
She's too much like a Velma for Pela to be a mommy. Oh my god, Velma. You know, I can't see without my glasses.
Dunhung, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible.
Scooby, Shaggy, Frederick.
Be ready to make an escape.
Implying that Velma isn't mother. If you guys don't think Velma's mother, you guys need to watch the video. I know you guys know what video I'm talking about. I know you guys know what video I'm talking about. Scooby, Shaggy, say Frederick, Mystery Inc. What is everybody? I can't show it on stream, but you know, you look it up yourself. You're welcome.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
You sounded pretty convincing.
3 of a kind.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
2 pair.
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Hey!
Why'd you bonk? It's such a funny video.
Have an ice day!
Oh, that's Mother. I love March so much, but I think it's because I see so much of myself in her, you know?
They charged straight in. Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct. Should we report them as missing or deceased? The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes. Yes, ma'am. Eradicate all threats to Belabog security. That is what I must do. Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom!
Freedom! Freedom! Freedom! Oh, yeah! Well, March's album just keeps on growing.
Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
We need to keep a catalog of how many songs March 7th invented. Great work.
It was a team effort.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough.
You're not allowed to hate March. If you hate March, that means you hate me.
Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
I feel like you haven't been back to the Express since forever, Kieran. Didn't we just see each other? Don't worry about the details. Come back when you got the time. Pom-Pom has some things for you. I feel like you haven't been back in the Express in forever. Yeah, it's because I'm trapped on this planet and they won't let me leave. Oh, did I rank up? Pom-Pom, it's been a day. Tickets, please! Oh, Kieran, you're not the same person Pom-Pom first met. What happened to you? I didn't get Gallagher. The only thing that's changed is your opinion of me. The conductor's eyes never lied, Kieran. You're not the same person that you were. The same thing happened to March when she first went out trailblazing. How can Pom-Pom put this? It feels like you're more mature. More stable? More reliable. Pom-Pom is sure of it. Pom-Pom's got some small rewards for your growth. Skip the formalities. Take it all. Pom-Pom will keep an eye for your progress and keep answering or preparing some small rewards for you. As for what those will be, you'll find out soon enough. That's all you gave me? 10 Stellar Jade? Where's my E6 Gallagher? Okay.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us?
They're afraid of our girly popness.
Our
Okay, yeah,
instincts were
thank you,
correct.
thank you. Bing bong, bing bong! They're threatened. They're girly flops and we're girly pops. That's all there is to it, March.
Let's make it quick.
Oh snap, I don't have March with me. I was like ready to give myself the March shield.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Okay, so the crazy thing about using this account's Jeopard is that this isn't my Jeopard, right? Because my Jeopard, you guys have seen, my Jeopard has like 130 speed. So it's not gonna be as convenient as using my account's Jeopard. Added, you're welcome to shred with Jingo to your heart's content. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just here for men. Thank you. Thank you. Yay! My catalog. Oh, these are hard. Whatever, let's do it.
Fighting is meaningless.
Bing bong.
Your number is up.
Damn it, I'm so used to my Trailblazer being Harmony. Rules are made to be broken.
It'll heal in the name of
Will of preservation.
A will forged in ice.
Never falters. Wow, Japard is so OP. Japard is so OP.
Revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
I'm so glad this reroll got him.
Hope you're prepared. I've no interest. Careless.
Haven't learned your lesson.
Thank you.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break.
So real for that. That's why I love Aventurine.
Got. Let me pay you back. Tenfold.
Maybe I'll roll Aventurine's reroll on this side account. Because I don't really feel like getting him on my main.
Let's go. This ends here.
Yeah. What happened?
It'll take more than that. Is that all? In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters.
Bing bong.
Let's make it quick.
Bing bong.
Hope you're prepared. Rules are made to be broken.
Poor little Arlen does no damage at full HP. All right, we'll swap him out then. That's why I didn't level him up. We can go put in... I guess we could put Asta in.
Oh, the Express has been a...
Jade, yay! What is this? Is this just... Oh, this is Light Cone EXP. Bing bong.
The truth of life and death.
Bing bong. Speaking of Jade, thoughts on her? I'm not the target audience. If you like her, good for you, but I think it's very obvious that I have no thoughts about her. She should have had pants. It's just like, come on, like, we have, like, what's the roster? What's the roster? I want to get our thoughts one by one. I don't want to get all the, like, rankings right away, right? But, like, come on. Look at this. Look at this. Like, we like Serval. Obviously, we stan Kafka. Himiko's great. Like, even Bronya, she's a girly flop, but, like, you know, her design... great. Like, come on. We have all these characters. Like, we don't need more mommy bait. If you're gonna do mommy bait, like even Hanya, mommy bait, but at least like she's got like the like sleepy girl eyes going on, you know, and like the fun design and all that. Like, I think Jade is just so tired. It's like they're trying to do Lisa, but like, I don't know. Not to be like a hater, but like. I just think they could have done better with Jade. It's like they could have done something to make her unique as a mother. Yeah, well, is Jade supposed to be like older? I didn't play I haven't played the latest patch MSQ yet. But like Jade honestly just has I don't mean to be disrespectful to these characters, but like I truly just don't care about Jade.
There are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Okay, they really won't let me through.
We should avoid an.
I don't know. I just feel like, come on, you know? You guys can do better.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, okay, thank you. Bing, bong, bing.
Seamless. No
Is anyone here like actually planning on rolling for her?
Scared yet? Huh?
Hope you're prepared.
Maybe? Is she like useful? What path is she supposed to be?
Too late to repent.
I'm gonna get her. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for spouting all this like poo-poo talk about Jade and then you really like her. Erudition. Oh, okay. But I think that's the thing that's really fun about games like this is like obviously like the good thing about Hoyo is that they really try to appeal to as wide of an audience as they can. And I think it's really fun when like you are a fan of a particular character and like other people around you like the other ones, because then it's like we get to, it's like when I like to look at it in a very optimistic way, right? So it's like if we like different characters, I could be like, oh, we get to like divide and conquer and split our share of all the characters, right? Which is fun. And then also if we both like the same character, like let's say you like Gallagher, right? I don't try to be like, I'm Gallagher's canonical husbando, because it's like we get to share that love of that character together. I think that's also really fun. You have to look at it like on the bright side for both ways. I don't care about her design. I want her kit. Oh, you're a meta. Okay, you're a meta hog. You're saving for Jiaochu? I'm saving my money for Wuwa because Changli looks powerful. I'm not talking to Wuwa because they didn't give me Jian.
Over there.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Wait, what's in her kit that makes you want her then? Thank you. Yes. Oh, okay. Thank you. She can hurt her allies? What? Who does that help besides like Arlen?
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, Blade. Okay, yeah, because you're Blade's #1. Got it. Understood.
Scared yet? Huh?
Honestly, I think Asta's really cute. I love her design.
Rules are made to be broken.
I do. I think Asta's really cute. Like, she's giving sage. She's giving school uniform. She's giving. You know what she looks like? She looks like Pink Honoka from Love Live. Oh, upon entering battle increases speed? Yes. You're gonna give me treasure? Yeah! Gallagher? Oh. Okay. I guess. Which Dan Heng you like better? The one that doesn't have hair to his ass. Ooh. Oh, did I level this one up? Let's level this. This.
Found your weakness.
Move carefully.
Dan Heng without his 40-inch lace front equipped. Yes, you're starting to get the hang of things here, Yazzie.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Who invited you?
Oh my god, Asta!
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Did I ask you guys already? Asta? Girly pop, mother, girly flop, thoughts?
Hope you're prepared.
I've no interest in.
No manners, huh?
It'll take more than that.
Jeppy, we need your shield. We need your shield. Oh. Yes!
Fighting is me.
Who and
Girly pop? Okay, good. Love her? Good.
Rules are made to be broken. This ends here. In the name of land, a will forged in ice never falters.
I've no interest in.
Funny thing is, I showed a picture of Gallagher to a friend and he reinstalled Honkai to get him and no one else and then probably uninstalled again. It would be nice if I could get him on this account. Just saying.
No manners, huh?
Let's make it quick.
Honestly, though, the beginning of the game is somewhat generous for like getting new accounts, like a good amount of like roster. Because Asta's a pretty good meta unit for like, from what people say as well. Obviously not now, but like for early game, and then also the guaranteed 5 stars. Dude, he'll be back. You just gotta believe. No, I want him now. I'll stop streaming Honkai if I don't get him. Do I need to put my Gallagher on my team? No, I could just add myself. I could use my own Gallagher. My Gallagher's top tier, so I'm fine.
Dare underestimate me? Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belabog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
Ah, you're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Kokolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
Huh, what a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
I'm unpacked. Time to clock into my 5 tonight. Oh, you mean Final Fantasy?
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Should I end the stream right now so we can go and log into Final Fantasy?
Scared yet? Huh?
Let's go.
This ends here.
Honestly, I might start Honkai earlier tomorrow than I set on the schedule. I really want to try getting as much MSQ done as I can, mostly because I need to unlock the events that let me like grind and get stuff.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers. Nice.
She really said?
Move carefully.
Oh, hell no. The game did not just put me on one-time speed.
With me. Who invited you?
Who invited you? She's so right for that.
Everything is of stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
No manners, huh?
Oh, Asta, you're so OP here. I love you.
Stop right there. Who will it be?
If only I had Charmony Trailblazer right now. I could make her so OP here. I really thought I could have gotten him right away when they said that everyone gets him for free.
Is that all?
Super Break is just so life-changing. It's so crazy.
Let's make it quick.
Back off.
Curious. The truth of life.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go.
Bing bong. He said that and suddenly Twitch stopped loading?
Pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung. Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
You get Harmony after finishing Bella? Wait, even if you're not at Pentacoding yet? Really?
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come.
Are you talking about Preservation?
I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
Oh my god, that delivery is so good.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order. What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant. You have witnessed the war
Oh, is it because after you beat Belabog, you get Preservation and it lets you switch? So then they let you get Harmony early? Okay, good.
I understand.
I'm so mad I don't have Ratio on this account.
Those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Sampo?
Why hasn't he woken up yet?
Sampo?
Because he's sound asleep. Didn't you hear him sleep talking? Poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course.
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends.
I love that he has to say his full name every time.
Back? How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs?
Do I know who Jonah? Of course I know Jonah.
And another thing, Where does Wildfire get off? Assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
Am I the only one who thinks Gallagher looks like he's... No, Gallagher's voiced by Eric Bra.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Sleepy, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
Hi, darling. That's like the energy. Hi, darling. Would she like to be Lisa's little helper? Thank you. Yes. Yes. Okay, yes. Natasha. Girly pop, girly flop, mother. Is my theme also space? No. People keep on mistaking me for like a space themed VTuber. It's magical. It's like magical girl. Like Cardcaptor Sakura. Magical boy idol. Mother. Okay. Collectively, mother.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
I had a weird dream.
I bet. You were mumbling something about stellarons and wishes. I couldn't make sense of it. Well, now that you're awake, you should
100% mother.
Your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kieran.
Nice to meet you too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making. So I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy.
She said the line?
Nice to meet you too. You're very polite.
Is that a meme? You're very polite.
So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patient.
An underworld doc. Is that a meme line?
Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
Is that a meme line? Oh, what's our medical bill?
Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger.
It's a line that shows up in ads? Oh.
I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's ears. But that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine.
Oh, hell yeah. Extort the hell out of that man. See, I don't know those ads because I have YouTube Premium. Where are my friends?
They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane Guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post and she made a run for it.
Who is this Sampo anyway?
Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister.
Wildfire?
It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted.
Thank you, Dr. Natasha.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th in Dan Hung. But where should I start?
So many collectibles. I don't think I get anything out of this, but you know. Belabog shouldn't take too long, though. I think I might be able to finish it by tomorrow. Boxing arena! I also like Luca, but he's so hard to build. I don't know how to play him right. Lost World.
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
Yep, all the ins and outs.
It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything and no telling fibs.
I will say, if there's any character I genuinely wish didn't exist, it's this one.
You know, who never tells fibs.
Yeah, never.
Like, why did we need this character?
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You, when did you get here?
I've been here not that long, big sister.
Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hung with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
I get it. Need a teammate?
Huh. When did you start being so nice?
We've been besties!
Hey, are you done with your... Yeah! Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. He also wants to join the moles. Can he play too?
Phew. I guess...
So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you... It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
I'm sorry, this is so obviously like just padding. Oh, here's a trash can. Two trash cans stood tightly side by side, as if no force in the world could separate them. The dumpster remains silent. This hunk of junk gazes gently at you. At least Hook was memorable. I forgot about Arlen after Space Station. I just remember Arlen because he's like the enmity character in this game. But yeah, you guys said Blade's the only other enmity character, right? The dumpster's shining. Someone threw 3 pieces of geomarrow in it. The person threw it so heavily that shards of ore scattered all over the trash can. You have no idea where the anger of that person stems from, but neither can you understand this behavior. After all, geomarrow is as valuable as gold in the underground. Would you even throw shmoney even in a fit of anger? Certainly not. That's right. Now let's end this conversation here. It's really boring to talk about dumpsters and shmoney. The dumpster evokes a special emotion in you. Unrelated to its location, appearance, and olfactory triggers, it's a sense of hiding in the world as well as a hint of preternatural coziness. A wrinkly piece of paper is stuck on the lid of the dumpster with the number 81 on it. Submit? Of praise of high morals? Okay. You change the number on this piece to 84. You may have done this out of no reason. You have a feeling that this may have changed many things. The package will forever be lost in the underground. An iron bottle will fall. Someone will cry. This is merely your feeling, which does not represent reality, but you do feel a little uneasy because of your tiny prank. You cannot witness the consequences. Arlen, Blade, and Firefly Firefly is also enmity? So, enmity, it's a term from Grand Blue Fantasy. It's basically a type of character in a gacha game where their power increases the less HP they have. Yeah, I know that that's how Arlen works. This trash can looks like the other ones at first glance, but when you take a closer look, you uncover its sinister nature. Someone has done something to the spring bar of the lid. If you push the lid of this trash can, the lid will bounce back to you, dealing a heavy blow. Let's fix it. You spent some time on it, but finally succeeded. Now the spring bar is fixed and nobody will be hurt by this trash can. Is this why everyone memes on this game for the trash cans? Is it because of this section specifically? This is a trash can. Its lid seems to have been cut open with some kind of implement. You open the lid, and with a waft of burnt wood mixed in with cold steel invades your olfactory senses. Looking into the depth of the trash can, you can see flickers of embers still hanging on, struggling to extend their own lifespan. See, the early game, I completely skipped the story because I just wanted to get characters, and then I started paying attention at Penacony. But Penacony's so good, so I need to pay attention to the old story again. Look here, isn't this our old friend Kieran? What's up, hankering for some old Boulder Town snacks to fill your belly? When were we friends? Sure. Okay. I'm skipping all side story stuff because I only want to do main story on stream with you guys. The rest I'm going to do off stream so that I can get Jade. Barfs! I won. No BGM. There is an icon you get for interacting with a certain trash can. Got it. I remember when this game first came out, a lot of people were talking about how like goofy some of the moments are. Wait, isn't the shield trader here? Where's the shield trader? There we go. Adventure log, condensed ether. We need this for Dunhung. Level 20 is when we get equipment. Got it. Actually, we should focus on Japard then, because Japard's gonna be... Well, Japard and Gallagher. Let's focus on... Dunhung's gonna be our DPS for now. Yeah, we should probably focus on DPS first then. Oh, because I can't ascend yet. Got it. Have I bought... Yes. That's not Gallagher's materials. Got it. That's right. He needs the Penacony one. Or no, he needs the... It's not... It's... Isn't it Lofu?
Ha! Gotcha! So what? It's just a...
Sorry, I'm gonna skip this.
Ready? The moles haven't lost the game for ages. Something's not... That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants. My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But...
Looks like an adult to me.
with a child's brain?
Well, here's the...
All right. No need for the...
Clocking off. Finally.
Sir, please. I just want to continue the story. This is pretty much how I played the OG on my OG account. All right, if someone wants to tell me where the last child is, I'll appreciate it. Not in the minecart. Oh, there. Thank you.
Don't run. Do your what are they?
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you say those?
Doesn't sound like something you'd say.
Hey, I read books, you know.
We helped, yeah! From a speedrun view, I can see why you wouldn't like her, dear good lord. I didn't mind this part in the early days because I was taking it slow and everything wasn't out, but yeesh, yeah. So obviously, at the time of release, this section is like trying to pad game time so that you have like more hours to play because there's not much out left. But like, in a greater context, like this is just killing time. And I want to get to Penacony.
Fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies? In fact, it's awesome. They let you take part? When did this place last? We're here. This is Hook's gonna go fight. See you later. Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other? The moles are in charge. That's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business.
So the moles control this whole area?
The moles control everything underground. Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
Do you still get locked from progressing the story due to Trailblaze level nowadays? I don't know because my main account's 70. But I know that right now I'm locked in ZZZ because there's a port where you have to get to like 20.
Sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young!
He's literally my twin! We have the same last name!
And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic! All praise to Boss Svarog! Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone! On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever!
Okay, Squall Leonhard.
And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him!
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events! 2 members of the audience have charged into the octagon! It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young!
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
Mark's trying to use a bow to fight an enemy a whole foot away from her. That's me.
Take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
I just want to go home. See, even this section's obviously super padding. Never falters. Ding. Oh, I should have used the skill. Whatever.
Everything is
stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick.
This ends here. Rules are made to be broken.
Bing bong!
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames?
It's because he knows that they're in love. Cold Dragon Younger and Cold Dragon Youngest.
Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different.
They removed the padding from the Lawfu storyline? That's literally like a Realm Reborn streamlining. Thank God. I was not looking forward to Lawfu. We should thank him.
Let's get after him.
What's the padding? Like the entire arc.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So
This section of his
I
outfit.
start to walk a little faster, and anywho, if I just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
You set Don Hung up.
Set him up? Yeah, with a job. You guys are new here, and let me tell you, you're gonna need some cash. And Sampo Koski stops at nothing to help his friends. Saving you was just the beginning. I have to consider your finances too. With me, you get the full service, folks. That's friendship. I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
I'm trying to find a sound effect that's not the Among Us.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask.
Lead the way, and don't try to pull anything this time.
Have a little faith. It's like I said, Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
That sound effect is so good for him. You guys are so right. Who was it that said that? Was it Blue Moss? Blue Moss has been on their A game this week.
Distribute goods? The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one.
Is it max? Okay, it is. Let me go really quickly, and might as well, since I got nothing better to use these on at the moment.
Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh?
This is our
Any
chance.
thoughts on the Schmexy Pajama Aventurine art that Hoyo made? Wait, what? Schmexy Pajama art? I think link should be allowed, so if you want to link it, go ahead. But I haven't seen it, and also I don't really feel anything for Aventurine.
I've no interest in conflict.
Who invited
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh. Cool for twink lovers.
No, man.
This is our chance.
This ends here.
It gives me twink envy. Can I do that with Gallagher? Honestly, kind of same. The art was nice to me. The art's nice. I don't feel that way for Aventurine. But like I said, just because I don't feel that way for Aventurine, like you guys should be able to enjoy him however you like, right? I think that's what's so beautiful about the diversity of characters. We're almost at Trailblaze level 15 as well. Once we get that, we can do some more rolls.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Do you guys say data or data? Can you give me a 1 if you say data and a 2 if you say data?
What are those shiny rocks?
This is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here.
Wow, a very diverse amount of ways that people say it. Game time. Guess. How many trash cans are there in Belabog? Attention, trash cans put side by side together are considered as one, but those can be seen and not reached out to count. What's the answer, guys? What's the answer? How many trash cans are on Belabog? $20. Nice answer. Honestly, it is uncertain if your answer is correct. This is the underworld after all. This trash can has not seen its overworld relatives in a long time. You know what? Here comes a question with a definitive answer. Yes. How many trash cans are there in this town? The rules are the same. Trash cans play... Oh my god. Five. Wow, you really did take note of each interactable trash can. You're correct. 5 is the answer. This trash can brims with happiness because of your attention. Even the garbage inside it is becoming more beautiful. A huge dumpster filled to the brim. The mixture of all kinds of trash results in putrid odor. However, those who live in the underground have some consolation. They don't need to go through trouble sorting their garbage. This old dumpster stands silently, carrying its own resolve gravitas that reminds you of an elder of vast wisdom. It stood on the side of the street for years, witnessing its rise and fall. I pay my respects to it. You bow at Elder Dumpster, to which it responds with a deep dignity. It almost feels as it's like the size of 2 dumpsters. The mailbox is tucked away in the corner, trying not to be noticed. Better not disturb it. You get the sense that even the most sociable person would need some personal space, let alone... Grandma? Grandma?
Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
Greetings, Moo Moo!
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
You love Sampo, don't you?
I wouldn't dare. Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
What?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Hey guys, what's up? Smile, Sampo. Oops, I mean the weather is beautiful today.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
I wanna go home. Home being Gallagher's chest. $5:45. We're making progress. Smiles.
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time.
I mean, if I wanted to, I could just do singles. It's not like I need to get 10s. Because technically, pity carries over, right? So if I do 10 singles, I still get Gallagher.
What's wild?
Hey, look! Who is that?
Is that Bronya?
It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave her.
We love your hopium. Keep up the great attitude. March is right. Does anyone have popcorn?
I was kidding. And get your own opinion. But I agree.
I'm trying to be your best friend. Why is March so shady? I'm trying to be like, yeah, March, you're so funny. Yeah, March, I agree with you. She's like, get your own thoughts, loser. Like, oh, March.
Well said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
Oh! Oh, okay, lesbians.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds of me?
All right, girly pop, mother, girly flop.
Quick, disperse!
Thoughts?
Thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over
Pop.
it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't
Lesbian
need a
girly
side order
flop?
of Husky.
The second lesbian girly flop?
I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess.
The bathing suit fit is oh, it's Hot Girl Summer.
Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belabog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Zila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they?
I'm Kieran.
What good is your name by itself?
Well, it's like this.
the chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Hila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance.
She's kind of like giving himbo energy.
I'm leaving.
Daily training now available. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Here we go. I'll do 8 hours so that way I can get ready for bed, or for when I need to do this for bed. Perfect. Never have too much money. Oh. I can only do 2 assignments? Oh. Really, it would have tipped off us that Sampo kind of knew what a Stellaron was enough to stop March. Yeah. Well, see, now that you guys have the perspective of like knowing more in the future, it's so interesting to look back at the story now, right? Like knowing the beats and like everyone's motives and understandings. It's like, isn't it so crazy to get to relive this? Oh, perfect. Wait, how do I input an invite code? I have one on my old account. Why can't I use one? Whatever. Wait, am I 15 yet? Can I go ahead and do the equipment? No, I can't yet. Okay. Oh, here's the battle pass. Share the page. You don't have to post it. It's a free 30 jades. Okay. Hold on. I'm so used to this. Yay! Oh, yeah, no. We're one step closer.
Hey, you came. That was fast.
What is Wildfire doing in the mine?
Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought Wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. but the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
Understood. Let's go.
As for you, the chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
Where's she at?
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Oh, they're like enemies to lovers. Okay, I can get the appeal. I can get the appeal.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
Mother? Complete one daily mission. Oh, I could just do it support. Hold on. Let's do that really fast.
What's Natasha doing here? Things
Oh.
must be worse than
I feel like I'm getting my stamina back so fast on this account. It feels like it takes forever on my normal account. Enemies to lovers that are also I'll find you in every universe. Ooh, 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 whose support can we use? Leveling up refreshes stamina, does it? No, I don't think it does. Let's use Yazzle's Blade. Oh, this is gonna be so hilarious.
The fight is set.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Wahoo! That's so much Trailblaze EXP actually. Ooh, ooh, yes, Ascension, Ascension.
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
When do we get Equilibrium level 1?
One bridgehead at a time.
Yes! Okay, this isn't getting to roll for Gallagher, but let's manifest anyways, guys. Come home. Come home. Come home. You just pulled Firefly, you're welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gallagher. Oh. Anyways. The good thing is I'll get a lot of rolls from doing all these.
I'm not done yet.
I'll never doubt you ever. Good. As you should. Not ever. Wait, I could just get more rolls by doing this.
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
7. Wait, I'm just gonna, I know this is sacrilege, but I'm gonna go to bed soon anyway, so I might as well just.
Your end approaches.
This is wonderful. This is wonderful.
Failed to send you.
Wait, what? He gets his minimum actions lowered at like a higher Eidolon? Because normally it's 5, isn't it?
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Oh, your blade's kind of insane. Your blade's kind of insane, actually. Yeah, they have an E6 blade. They do have an E6 blade. E6 makes it 4? Oh my god. That's so fun. That's so fun. That's girly pop. Your endless devotion to your husbando. I'm jealous of Lady Pooh's power. Here, let's go pull up that blade for review by the pro gamer Moo Moo. This is their blade in detail. I can't view your relics though. Be honest though, did he cost money? How much money did he cost you? I know you were saving, but like you have to also have spent. The S3 cone you ate. I need that one person from my main account's friend list that has like E6 S5 Firefly and Jingliu and Kafka. Okay, wait, we're kind of eating with these rewards. We're kind of serving. I don't even have relics as an option on my menu. That's so funny. Okay, so how many do we have now? We have 8. So I only need to ascend 2 more characters.
I can't afford to be complacent.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday.
Okay, now we can roll again, guys. Actually, what are we at our pity? We are at 11. Wonderful. No, Miss Himeko, I don't want you. Okay. Come home, come home, come home. Okay, I think we got a new character. We got a new character. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Yeah, I'll add him. All right, bye, Asta. You were great.
Double the pay, double the service.
Using basic skill, the wearer's basic attack deals additional damage. Increases damage dealt to wearers by slowed enemies. Effect hit rate increases by 20%. You Sampo lovers, you guys manifested him. Technically, we got 20 rolls in, so that's not bad. Not Gallagher, though.
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
These people.
Miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge. I heard that many were injured in the clashes, so I hurried over here to see if I could help.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that first mining team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
That's the price of guarding a secret.
I can understand your thinking. It's just that the underground is in difficult straits. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Sounds like a fair trade-off.
Of course it is. Nobody gives without expecting something in return.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Oh, here we go. Oh, at least they gave me a full set, I think. Oh, no, actually they lied. They lied.
The giant ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on.
Did they get rid of the message? What message?
Asleep?
Honey, I think he might be kind of, you know? 1440 more jade. I have enough for one ticket.
Let's head up and
Check
take a
the
look.
text thingy?
You might
Oh.
need help.
Found some strange items. Welcome in, Gabriel. Relics. 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 These are relics. Thanks. So what's a relic? A construct made from a data stream. Many believe they're linked to stellarons and the fragmentum phenomenon. What we refer to as relics are objects corroded by the fragmentum whose data is saved and then reconstructed. It's also really cute that they call their group chat the Astral Express family. Thanks. So what's a relic? You could consult Herta. She's an expert in relic research. Okay, color guard.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey. You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
You know, March insisted. I'm telling you, me and March, like we're on the same wavelength. We're sisters.
Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Marcela!
A random British person?
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted.
Why is he Brit? He's the only person here that's British.
If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back.
They take your clothes? These ones?
You don't know these guys. No moral compass. They'd rob you blind in a flash. It's only thanks to Wildfire that, speaking of which, where is Wildfire? Did they head further in? Is there a fight happening?
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team.
Please be British too. Please be British too.
Elaine, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains.
Man, it would have been so funny if just like this whole section of people were British.
You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
Robots?
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection.
Maybe someone's playing tricks.
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots! What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
It's actually extremely funny that only one person is British.
I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey human.
Oh, okay. It's Connor then? Got it.
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Got it. I see.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind? Whoa!
Oh, I know exactly what we're doing.
What the heck?
Beep, beep, beep.
I'm sorry, guys.
Looking for potential user. Beep, beep, beep. Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien.
I completely I remember this. I remember this.
And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity, left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity. Beep, beep, beep. Whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great. Beep, beep, beep. Self-introduction. I am Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual Deluxe Package. Nickname? Findy.
A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs.
What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
My inventory's already maxed out.
You need to log out once in a while.
She told me to touch grass.
Let's take it with us. It doesn't take up much room. And if it really is broken, there are trash cans everywhere.
Beep, beep, beep. Not a trash can. Yes, yes, yes. When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me.
March has been gagging us every single time she's on screen. I'm honestly having a great time. She's like the perfect amount of shade.
A will forged in ice
never falters.
Rules are made to be broken.
I love when the game gets to play for itself.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Was I saying things? To betray my customers,
I charge extra.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Past victories don't
Hey,
guarantee
what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
One of my recent faves is when someone shady asks for our name in Penacony. We had the option to say, I'm March 7th. Girl is always catching strays.
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
I love that like all the textures here are just like pasted onto the body and not like the ribbon is like its own little like flowing layer.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
No, I can't unsee it. You're welcome.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're playing.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels!
Let's save them.
I'm going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Shut it. This isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
Is that all? A will forged in ice.
I love when the auto battle makes you use an ult like this and then you're about to kill the enemy, so you just completely waste it.
Oh, Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
What do these robots want?
Your run-of-the-mill robots don't have a will of their own. Their aim is merely Svarog's aim. The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
Marjorie said you guys need to stop being lesbians.
Let's go, lesbians!
I want to meet Svarog and his minions.
Right. There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Yeah, sure thing. But be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
And what do you give me? Oh, this is the shmoney one. Wait, no, this is... Oh, yeah, these are Ascension materials.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
Roadblock ahead? Well, I sure hope it block up ahead. Oh. Can I level up traces yet? I can.
The judge of that.
Bing bong! It's crazy seeing the common trace mats that low. Oh. Playing through the game from the beginning is such a wild experience. You can now salvage 4-star light cones. No, we will not be doing that right now. We will not be doing that right now. Thank you. Yeah, Japard should have his defense.
Come on, let's take a closer look.
Should we... I feel like I am getting a little bit tired, but I kind of want to do one run of Stimulated Universe just to get our weeklies. Oh, especially because this is ending soon. Let's go do this now. Let's go do this now. We'll do one run of Stimulated and then...
The official version of the Stimulated Universe. Forget about the previous beta version. There's a lot of changes. Do you want me to give you the patch notes?
No.
All right, you'll find out soon enough. Voila! The official Stimulated Universe. The real game begins now. The official game contains multiple explorable worlds with progressive difficulty. All the fun features will be gradually unlocked. Look here, you'll earn points each time you clear a stage. Viewpoint rewards. Tch, the rewards for the last 2 clears are all here. Rewards and points here will be refreshed weekly.
Wait, I don't get my tokens? I don't get tokens? Okay, yeah, I'll do this. I'll do this. I'll do this. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, the boyfriends and the boyfriends. Yes, I know how to do stimulating universe. 1-star blessing. Remembrance. Preservation. I normally just do hunt. Okay, bing bong. This will be a. Oh, also we get money out of doing this too. Might as well just do preservation then. This one should be a breeze. I should get through this really fast. Did I do my weeklies from my main account? I sure hope I did.
To betray my customers,
I charge extra. Oh, the good thing is, yeah, if I do all this, then I'll get a bunch of, I'll get Jade from that, doing that too. This is exactly what I needed to unlock on my own. I needed to have this ready to go so that I could just grind these off stream and get Jade to try and get Gallagher.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Thank you. Bing bong. You gonna try both limited and standard for Gallagher? Yeah, well, I'm doing the limited so I can try getting Ron-Mei, because Ron-Mei will also be really useful if I get her. But it's not the end of the world if I don't get her. Again, if the game doesn't want to give me any other characters, that's fine, but Gallagher is non-negotiable. I'm willing to work with other characters that I don't normally play with on my main account. But Gallagher, I need him on this account. I desperately need him.
Rules are made to be broken. Is that all? A will forged in ice.
The good thing is we have Japard. Japard's gonna make this game easy.
The sanctuary is but a vision. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I really wish you could just skip all this. I really feel like Stimulated Universe, it just takes too long. No Divergent Universe at this level, nor even Divergent feels like it takes forever too, because it's like every room has 3 enemies.
Rules are made to be broken.
But Divergent is a game changer though.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Because at least, well, no, on Divergent you still have to run through it, but still. I love Stimulated, but I'm very glad Divergent lets us skip the mode to farm for real. Yes. If I'm farming, then yeah. Okay, at least we're almost done with this one. What paths do you guys usually go for in Stimulated? Because ever since I watched my friend Flamingo just do a whole run with, Hunt, like, my life changed. Hunt is so good for my playstyle. This is where Acheron comes in handy? Wait, does Acheron auto-kill in Stimulated? I try to change it up so I don't get bored. That's good. My early Stimulated runs were suffering either abundance or... I used to do abundance.
I'm with you.
I go with abundance mostly as a failsafe if I'm running through stuff Nihility to boost Acheron. If I don't need to do Old Faithful, I'll just do Nihility. Wow, and people here don't really do Hunt then. Relation because of my Himeko and Xinyuan. Honkai is like the one game where it's like, I as the streamer want to see you guys play the game. Because I know how I play the game, but I have so much fun when I get to see like Mumu do like Memory of Chaos. Acheron's overall skill insta-kills every enemy except... So it works in Stimulated like that? That's actually really useful then. Wait! I need to do that on my runs then!
A will forged in ice never falters.
Thank you for telling me that. I'll do that tomorrow when it resets. I don't have a lot of carries who benefit from Hunt buffs. Yeah, because Flamingo who did it, like, they're a Imbibitor Lune main.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Jeppy, I'm so glad this account got Jeppy. I really hope I don't lose this. I haven't logged on my phone with it yet. Gimme. Yes. The good thing about getting Jeppy on this account too is that eventually when we hit the 300 rolls, I can pick Welt. Trailblaze mission, 4-piece relic set. Can we start farming for relics at this level, or do we have to wait till 20? What if you get Welt before 300? Ooh, actually, let's see. Maybe Himeko for, what's it called? Pure Fiction. And because Mother. I picked Welt too. To this day, I have yet to get Bronya. I think I have all of the standards on my main account. Or I could go for Jeppy or Welt E1. Using skill increases the base chance to free... Oh, I don't need E1 Jeppy. Abilities are enhanced the next time he uses his basic attack or skill, deals additional damage to 2. Yeah, I could do Welt. I've played since launch and I still have no Himeko. I have E2 Himeko. Ended up picking Bronya. Got 3 Jepards and Bailus and 0 Bronyas. Well, I don't think you need Bronya now, right? You're probably fine. 1440. These small ones really add up, TBH. She's Blade's best. Oh. Everything you do for Blade. I love that about you. That's so respectable. We're close. Wait. Can we end off the stream with a 10 roll? Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, I can do. I have a sudden burst of wind. I have a second wind. We can do one more No! Fine, I'll continue. Wait, I got to do it one more time though for the weeklies. Preservation. If I can fill out my preservation stuff, then I'll get the next set of rewards. Just whatever's new. I don't really care about the quality of the blessings. To be fair, we do have to prop up the main DPS in this game. Yeah, but I feel like if I do try to get E1 Welt again, then it's like, this is basically the same as my main account. I want to try doing things a little bit different than what I do on my main, but at the same time, my husband's non-negotiable. I think you guys understand that, right? Like, you guys know that, like, you guys can see it, right? Like, I can't be separated from Gallagher. Totally get it. That's like asking you to do a new playthrough without Fushen.
Never falters.
Be a Clara main in this count gets crazy. I remember the first. Oh, you weren't there for the first stream, huh? I got Clara on my first account, and then I lost it. Not because I didn't want the account. It's totally because it's totally because the game said that I have to not use that reroll. I have to use a new account that's based on my email address. Totally, for sure.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
You got one of my other favorites for free. Oh, you got Jeopard. My main account took forever to get Jeopard. I had to 300 him. Oh, it's QQ? I'm glad I left that account, TBH. Purchase a blessing. If you didn't have Gallagher in that account, nothing of... Exactly. Didn't I also get Hook on that account too? I got like everyone I did not want. Again, if you like those characters, more power to you. This is just my own personal preference. It was a very cursed account.
Rules are made to be broken. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Preservation, no. Take. I think Hook's design is so cute, but I don't jive with the playstyle. I don't think about Hook. I think the hardest part about playing on a new account is obviously not having your full roster is really important, but also it's not having the right light cones and also not having the right gear sets, and your traces are at 0, so you're basically just doing it's so hard. It's so hard, guys. I think I have some characters like that in game. Like I forgot about Hanya. Hanya is really pretty, but maybe I'll try her out. If I get her on this account, maybe I'll be open to trying her out. I heard she's not that good though as a character. Like as a unit to play in the game.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
On the bright side, all your Harmony units are good to go with meshing cogs like Cone, which is 3-star. That's good.
To betray my customers.
As soon as we get out of Belabog, I'm gonna go Harmony Trailblazer. Resource grind is super bad early on, so folks are incentivized to top up and buy VP. I mean, the whole point of this account isn't it to be a good account. The whole point of this account is to experience the story together so that I can, like, experience Penacony with you guys. I'm doing this all for Penacony. TBH, I might even just... I don't know if I'll abandon this account, because once I catch up to the main story, then I'll just play on my actual account. But I want to put the effort in to at least get Gallagher, because I like him. And again, I think it's fun experiencing the story with you guys, since you guys already know the story. And for anyone that doesn't, like, you guys get to experience it for the first time with me. Honestly, I feel like most of the people watching the stream have already experienced the story. So, like, thank you guys for just hanging out with me. It'd be cute if you could get a canon Gallagher comp, like Gallagher, HMC, Misha. Some other... Who would the fourth be? Sunday doesn't exist. I guess Robin, but Robin also does not exist right now. In the, or she's not on Raid Up. Oh, Robin would have been cool to get on this account. If anything, this account could be cool to, like, try and roll for characters that I don't want to roll for on my main account. Sorry, got excited. No, that's what, as you should. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show. Oh, I gotta do another run of this. And hear my declaration. Oh, Sean. No more ties. We'll do another run. We'll do another run. We're gonna get that 10 roll. We're gonna get that 10 roll. We can do it. We can do it. You guys will stick out through this with me, right? No. So for the contest, they like gave out like the sheet of official lyrics. It says no more ties. Yeah. I did like Robin in this story, though. I wish I rolled for her, but I'm glad I didn't, because then I ended up getting Firefly and Ronne. Whenever I hear "Welcome to my brain," I get so hard. Welcome to my keychain. We have bananas and avocado. Welcome to my stream, Kevin. We've got bananas and avocados. Welcome to my keychain. We've got bananas, avocados.
To betray my customers.
World so high. Let me show. HRTTR to gar. Now I'm just reliving yesterday. I had so much fun hanging out with my manager sons, guys. Mumu and Mabu were so sweet, and I had so much, like, I had a great time.
This will strengthen our position.
I can't wait for next month when all my manager sons are gonna be there, and then you guys are gonna be there too.
Rules are made to be broken.
I honestly really love doing the in-person Constellations events. You guys are all really fun to hang out with.
The sanctuary is but but efficient. Break!
It was a blast. I slept so well after everything. It was great until you guys went to Hot Pot without me. God, it's stuck in my head now. Welcome to my keychain. We've got bananas, Norvacani. The way I got home and instantly wanted a hot pot tonight. Ugh. I'm telling you. I love that place so much. I'm so happy I was able to take you guys there. You got to taste a part of my world. I should actually look at the roster of characters and see who I don't have that I think would be interested in trying out on this account. Heidi Lau has some need some dudes to do their silly little dance. Wait, what's Heidi Lau? They do a dance at Heidi Lau? They do a dance at Heidi Lau? Spicy miso broth? We'll have it. We'll have our managers on night. We're gonna go get hot pot and then we're gonna go to karaoke after.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Okay, tell me your main party in Honkai. Tell me your 4 characters, and that way, so I don't have to waste time looking at the archive while we're just doing this. I can just be like, oh yeah, that character exists. And then I could be like, would I use them? We'll see. Fushen, Acheron, Robin, and Silver. Fushen's an interesting, like, tank choice because the game does not have that many preservation units. Would I personally roll for her on main? No, but if she had Gallagher on raid up, maybe. Acheron, I do have Acheron because I was rolling for Gallagher, and I got Acheron before I got Gallagher. Robin, I really wanted to roll for Robin. I think Robin is really pretty. I love her design. I love the design for the cover, but I can't wait to show you guys. And then Silver Wolf, I would have wanted to roll for her because I don't have, I would have wanted to have a weakness implant, but also because I just like the Stellaron hunters. Ron May, I have her. Aventurine. I tried rolling for Aventurine. I didn't get him. I ended up getting Yenting. Firefly plus a random. Flex. A flexible one. Blade, Ron May, Locha, and Pela. You should replace Locha with Gallagher. My second team for Pure Fiction is Jingliu, Bonya, Bailu, Chei-Yi, Himeko, Jingchue, Ratio, depending on enemy weakness. The 4th slot always, yeah, so that, I think people usually say like, that's called like a flex slot, right? It's because it's flexible.
Watch the fade. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Trailblazer, Firefly, Pela, Gallagher. Yeah, I feel like my main team right now, it's not my main team, but the team that I'm running everything with on my main account is Gallagher, Harmony main character, Firefly, and Ron May for like the meta. But if I had it my way and I didn't have to worry about team composition, my party would be Gallagher, Harmony main character, Ratio, Welt, Dan Hung, maybe IL just because I have him, Japard. Who exists? Who else exists in... Oh, let me finish this. Anyone with the tall male model. You've got to be kidding me. Fuck, fine, I'll do one more run. I need to finish my weeklies. It's really important because that little bottle, it's gonna be so rare to get it on a new account. I definitely have enough to roll though. Okay, we'll save the roll for the end of the stream. But let me see who else exists in this universe. Want him. Want him. Want him. Want him. I'll take him. Oh, I want Luca. I love Luca. I really, really, really like Luca, but I just don't know how to make him work. Thoughts on Jing Yuan? I don't like long-haired men. So happy that Honkai has so many tall male... Yes, me too. And that a lot of them have short hair. Jing Yuan, King Yuan in my book? The only reason why I'll take Danheng in Baibuder Lune is because I like Danheng. Break Effect Luca works with Harmony, Trailblazer, and Gallagher. Apparently Luca can like work Break Effect, he can work Dot. Like, I just don't know what actually works. Because I think I've heard that you could use him with Kafka too, which I really want to make him work. I really want to make him work, but it just never does. I'm so glad I remembered to do this. I wanted to do some roulettes on 14 before I went to bed. How many people are crazy and will be up to do roulettes? He has several builds, but he's not like he's the best. So yeah, I see. He's cute though.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
If you're only doing story, who cares? Yeah. I honestly don't know how difficult the story is if, like, I don't grind or anything. I wonder, Penacony, I feel like you're gonna have at least, like, world level, like, what, 1 or 2? Probably 2 or 3. So I have to at least get characters like equipment and stuff, but like, honestly, the Sunday boss fight was so hard on my main account, so I could only imagine how much worse it is if you don't actually grind. Even farming Sunday now, it's like pretty bad, but thankfully I have that one friend with the super whale Firefly. Aventurine's boss was also really hard too. You're so... Oh, God. I can't wait to get there. It's going to be so awful watching me play through those fights. Because the game does get harder the later we go in. Even Lofu has some hard parts. Speaking of 14, I had to meld materia and got reminded to level my crafters. Are you saying that you're going to, like, run roulettes with me when I log off of stream and I go onto Final Fantasy 14 before I go to bed because I'm kind of insane? Even though I streamed twice today? He one-hit KO'd everyone except Fushuan. The Swarm boss for Rom... Oh my god, the Swarm boss was hard! Wait, Aventurine... Oh, the fight itself. I was like, they nerfed the character Aventurine? Which ones do you need to do? Leveling and frontline, and then I think I'll be good. Thanks to Fushuan's regenerating HP, it was her and Aventurine going back and forth for like 30 minutes. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Like them just slap fighting each other. I was gonna say, character Aventurine's kind of busted as hell. He's basically another DP. He's like playing Sage in 14. He's like a green or white mage. He's like a green DPS or a blue DPS.
To betray my customers.
Adventuring boss fight too damn kooky. What do you mean you're gonna make my Sparkle 1v1 you, and if he doesn't ruin the RNG, she gets a dice punted at her? It was hard for me because I use like Gallagher and like... Yeah, at the time, Trailblazer didn't have Harmony yet. Because Gallagher's single target, and the whole point of that boss fight is to like try to use AoEs, right? Oh god, don't remind me. I'm so scared when we get to Penacony. Penacony's actually gonna be very hard. But I'm so excited. I can't wait to experience Penacony's story again. Was my game for 30 minutes? Actually, I don't need to enhance. No, let's just finish this. I want to get my roll.
He certainly isn't friendly.
It's all or nothing. That's gonna be tomorrow's check-in question. I'm gonna ask you guys what's like a voice line that you cannot like you can quote with the same cadence, word for word, every time. That's actually like a piece of advice you get when if you start training in VO classes and stuff. It's like you have to know that like a lot of these lines, especially if it's like a battle line, they get repeated over and over and over. So you can't say it in a way that's annoying.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Watch the face.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Rules are made to be broken.
Come on, let's wrap this up. I want my roll. I want to roll. I don't know. Once we get Gallagher on my team and you guys hear him in every battle, you guys will all start yelling hoo-ha in the chat too. It's so iconic. It changed my life. And now that you know the story, every time you hear hoo-ha, you'll think about me just absolutely draining my guts in the bathroom. Once again, me and March, we're twinning.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I say hoo-ha, but Kiro says hoo-ha. You know, he has like 3 different versions of that line. There we go. All right, guys. Draining our guts in the bathroom. Yeah. I keep it real. I'm human. I poop. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I need 5 Stellar Jade? Are you serious right now? No way. No way. I can't believe the game is making me do this. Do I have any achievements? No. Yeah, let me go open a random chest. What am I missing here? I'm missing a lot here. Okay, this is great. This is perfect. All right, everyone. This is important. This is where we need the real manifesting. We need to bring him home. We need to bring him home, guys. Please say it with me. Come home. Come home. Come home. If I get Rame, I swear to God, knowing my luck, Alu and Sonson, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good night, guys. I'll see you on the Discord if you want to play 14.